Eh? It's asking me to log in again. I'm like, why are you making me log in? Oh no. Yep, we are live. Please hold a second.
Oh yeah.
Why are we constantly getting put into just chatting? There you go. Out you go. Bye. Go. This cat in and out, in and out. So yes, we are live. We have changed everything we need to change. Hold on a second. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm Mari Still Plays. I have dinner, which is rice and chickpea masala. Indian food today. Disembodied voice is Creatrix Tiara.
Hello, I am eating the third of 3 yutiaos, which are long Chinese fried bread things.
Ooh. Okay. This is. Before we start, as always, we are on the unceded lands of the Yalakut people of the Bunurong people of the Kulin Nation, and I pay my respects to the elders past and present. This land always was, always will be Aboriginal land. Stand with them in their fight for reparations, treaty, justice, equity and a voice, and all those other things. I say this at the start of every stream I do so that those who are interested can go Google it, find out more and educate themselves on what is happening in this country. Yeah, we do this every Saturday that we can. 7:30, 8 p.m. ish Australian Eastern Standard Time, GMT plus 11 usually, or thereabouts. And this
Depending on whether we have daylight savings or not.
Yes. Apparently it's been 5 years of doing this. Sometimes life intervenes and so things take longer. This is the Ace Attorney series. We might be finishing it off today. After 5 years of playing all the games in this damn series.
We didn't play the entirety of Justice for All. You did some of it on your own because we were rushing.
Yes.
You didn't play Trial from the Ashes. We have half a DLC case, an entire other DLC case.
Yeah.
And the later.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
those are remaining.
We are not playing Leighton.
Aww. I quite like them though.
We are not playing DLC. We are going.
You don't want to defend an orca?
Oh, Tara!
Do you not care about animal rights?
So there's a whole list of other games that I've been like keeping back because I want to stream them, I want to play them, and I want to kind of play them during this session. And I've been waiting, and we played like some of them. We have paused partway through Times in Galaxy, which is a journalist game, very interesting one about journalism, and yeah, like part of that is like
one other game you played and I was joining you. I remember we got stuck on an audio puzzle because I couldn't hear what was happening. It was like there was like this guy, and at one point one of the answers to the puzzle was like smashing up this person's car.
oh yeah, the next big thing.
That's the one, yes.
We finished that.
Yeah.
Took us a while, but we finished it. That's Pendulo Studios' next big thing. So occasionally in between us trying to get hold of some of the games in the Ace Attorney series, when they come onto emulators or when they get released ported to platforms that I can play them on and stream them from. We played a few other games. So Times in Galaxy, Next Big Thing, we played. We did do like a bit of a run through of some of the old school adventure games, and King's Quest games, and things like that, because that's really stuff I love. Also, hi to the person watching on Twitch. Hello. Got one person at least watching. I don't know whether it's Twitch or not. There is a chat. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to say hi. We are going to do a bit of mukbanging where we eat dinner. It's not really quite mukbanging. While we play. So let's get into this last bit of the. And I love the. I like the framework of the Ace Attorney games. I am interested to play something different though. So I'm excited because the next thing I want to play is Locomotive. Let's play Locomotive. We played like part of the demo of it.
Yes, it was my Christmas present to you.
Yeah. Let's play Locomotive. It'll be so exciting.
Have you actually not played it yet?
No, because again, I save a lot of these, like, and there's Detective Guy as well. I would play Murder by Numbers, but some of the Murder by Numbers I played offline.
Yeah. We have not cornered the big bad.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a part of me that kind of wishes it was Max Galactica. Like he went from like a bit of a joke case, like everyone's least favorite case was his magician one, to like the revenge.
I think they wanted to keep like the Union in good.
The Union thing was purely anime. It wasn't even in the game, it was purely anime.
Because we destroy the hearing device, we don't think he knows that that we've gotten onto him, right? I can't wait to see the breakdown of what happens with the monkey.
Is it the same monkey that committed the crime from the Max Galactica case?
No, I'm not sure it is.
Do monkeys go to juvie?
Is this lining up a bit too neatly though? I know we've gone through all sorts of twists and turns to get here, but yeah. We've shown our hand. Oh, Regina, doesn't she ever get to like have people around her, performers around her that she can like trust not to get into all sorts of weird peccadillos? Also, like this might be stereotyping circus people a bit much.
I mean, I say this as a circus person. Wouldn't surprise me if anyone I was connected with had repressed me for murder. It is very old school circus. The fact that there are animals involved makes this very old school circus. The kind of Cirque du Soleil style of no animals. I think actually started in Australia. Um, Very
Why,
different vibe.
why would Saint want to frame Kay for Rosie Rina's murder when it was uh, what's his name, Senior, who was the killer?
This is winner.
Mm, do you have to you're gonna have to argue a case now. Like, don't show him all your hand at once.
Well, we're at the end game, so when else is gonna do it?
Regina involved. Hear no evil, see no evil, hence the monkey. Is this what it is?
Ooh, probably.
Division. Okay.
Objection!
Okay. Hold on a second. I.e., he's not a saint. Okay.
His fan translation was Simon Keys.
Simon what?
Keys,
He is.
like shy monkeys.
Oh my god. Okay. Personality switch. What? Okay. Oh, woo. Whoa. Whoa. Woo.
Imagine sending that screenshot out of context to someone.
No, no, it's just such. This is the moment at which it's such a fucking departure from what he's been saying before, right?
Yeah.
Like, so it just hits you. It's just like, ah, oh my god, what? Jesus. Even if you're expecting it at this point, you're just like, oh wow. Okay, Jesus. is what I wanted to say. All the animals. Oh my god.
It's like Disney princess, but for evil.
Huh?
Disney princess, but evil. That's the movie Disney should do. Disney princess.
Oh yeah, like that game that's out that's Rescue the Princess.
Wait, which one's that one?
There's a game like an indie game out that's like Rescue the Princess, but actually like if you there's this whole thing where you might have to kill the princess because she's the bad guy.
Ooh.
Haven't you seen it? It's like black and white, hand drawn almost.
I think I know the one you mean, but the name does.
I don't think it's like Save the Princess or Rescue the Princess or something like that.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. I think I know the game you're talking about.
Like you have to make choices and stuff. And yeah. But oh, tears of a clown! Oh my god, of course it's the clown. Hey. Now, so why is there like a ragdoll in the mix here?
Because why not?
Why not?
It's big. That squirrel is super strong.
Yes, it definitely is the squirrel and the pig. And like
the pig at least has like a lower center of gravity.
And look at him, he's so nonchalant in his like position as well. Like nonchalant leaning.
Yeah, he doesn't
like,
move hard.
Oh, so quickly that the bloody. I want to see him without the actual makeup on, but I'm not sure you get to. It's Phantom of the Opera glare at the moment.
Phantom of the Opera glare. It's laid beside to be.
Don't say there. Shake that thing musical. Don't sing that thing.
No, favorite.
So I'm not obliged to like it because it's your favorite.
Yeah, but you didn't have to be kind of rude about it, you know.
I'm allowed to express my opinion. Like, please don't see me. Like, there are some musicals where I just, yeah, get cut. You're just saying that again. This is a new take on the juggling act.
Yeah, you don't have to do any work like the animals juggle themselves. It is rather flimsy evidence. I have to say, Edgeworth, you have to pull a rabbit out of hat at this point. It all seems very circumstantial.
Hold it!
You okay? Hello?
I'm here.
Are you okay?
I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, I asked if you were okay.
Keep going.
Oh, everybody. We'll be right back. Let me just double check. Memes. Let me just double check. Memes. Okay. Alright. We are back. I cannot think with this music.
What is the music? Is it like the regular circus music or?
No.
For context, I can't
It's
hear the
it's-
music
it's-
on my end.
It's the it's the title music.
Oh, okay, right. The kind of like
I cannot think. It's like, is something wrong with me that like suddenly with games, like if the background music is too much, I can't think. I don't know. Okay. Oh, is this the one that was parked near the building?
Yep.
Hold it!
Oof.
Hmm. I want to see the reaction when there's the objection and the panic.
Call him Miles. You're not his dad.
I want to know the why. I want to know the reason.
You will find out the reason.
Mostly get revenge on his dad. Okay, that is a creepy fucking face. Put that tongue away. That's a creepy fucking face. Oh my god, look at him, he's got vampire teeth.
Likely, yeah.
Is this why we've been playing mind chess all this time? We've been preparing for same.
Interesting pickup, maybe. Playing mind games.
He likes Kate.
You see, you hear that and you think he liked Kay. I thought as that being very mean-spirited.
Hold it!
I don't think he really actually ever likes anyone.
When he says he'll throw her a bone, like
Yeah,
willing to let information slip for her.
I read. Oh, interesting. I read that as condescension.
It was condescending.
And I don't think he's
Patronizing.
actually going to actually throw a very useful bone to anybody.
You might not think it's useful, but like, you know, Edgeworth will make a bone out of scraps.
Hold it!
Now, wait a
That
minute.
clown is a whole genre, dude.
Now, hold on. The first president's body was buried at what's his name, Junior? No, what's his what is his name? Ebenezer. Is it Ebenezer?
The original president's body was buried where the film set is. That's why Excelsior's winner, although I do love Ebenezer, that feels like a more fitting name for him, had to dig it up because it was buried there when it was still an orphanage.
Okay, but has he since reburied it at his house?
They found his house, yes.
Okay. Yeah, but I just wanted to know whether that body was within the same vicinity, so that's all.
Right,
Yeah.
like I think just before this, they're like, oh, we went to Excelsior's winner's house, farm remains. We do have a very sneaky way to prove that the truck was somewhere else.
Is it still parked there? Is the question.
Objection!
Uh-oh. The finger wagging. Can you imagine Edgeworth with some toddlers he has to tell off? Does he do the finger wagging with toddlers?
Could easily get one over him. I don't think he would know what to do.
With toddlers. Like 2 to 3 year olds.
Yeah, the toddlers would get one over him. They would just. He would not know what to do. He'll be like me. Like, huh? What is happening?
What happened to the nice cute boy in the photograph?
Indeed.
Huh?
What happened indeed?
This is Artie Frost's son, isn't it?
Why do you say that?
Well, he's one of them. Either Gusto's son or Frost's son. So either, he was pissed off at his dad, or he wanted revenge for his dad, and he...
Emma is here just randomly.
So not in the truck in front of the big building. Are there two baskets?
There is a thing that happened so quickly at the early on in this case that will come to cut now. Which I thought was pretty clever.
Okay.
Objection. Objection.
Okay. Fingerprints. Check it for fingerprints.
Yeah. Yeah. When this happened, I was like, oh, that's super clever. Like, clever use of the sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the one way back where, you know how Knight would like mess around with the guns? And that actually ended up being like a plot point. Like, oh, they're really leaning to the art here.
Okay.
A lot of hearts, can you imagine?
How is that why Emma is here? Okay, okay.
Entirely just to
Just to
facilitate.
give us the fingerprint dusting kit.
Yep.
She's just like a glorified aide. You know, she worked more than that.
She's still a student at this point.
If they do a sequel, if they do another game, we should play as Emma Sky.
The investigations was supposed to be Emma's game.
They like him back in it, no.
They changed it to Edgeworth like at the not last minute, but like you were supposed to be investigations Emma as the main character.
Right, why are we getting all of these? Okay, come on.
In the original 3DS version, you could do exactly that. Blow into the console.
What do you mean blow into the console?
Well, because the console had like a microphone type thing attached to it. So if you did a it would register as you blowing into it. So you could literally blow off the dust. He's dusting the whole table.
Okay, and then now I blow.
T.
Oops, right in smack bang in the center. Oh, that I okay. After all that, I'm a leave the poor bunny. I didn't notice that. Leave the poor bunnies alone. holding them.
Yeah.
But apart from the bunny rabbit holding, I don't think much of his face in this like oh my god reaction. Like also the tongue is starting to get very creepy.
Yeah. Would you rate it as creepy as the guy who kept fondling his flower?
That was a bit creepy.
That fucking hell! I just could not.
Creepy. But who was the actor dude we did not like? He also was a redhead. What is it with all the redheads getting caught up in? No.
We did not like who was also a redhead.
Hmm.
You would think that would narrow it down significantly. Oh, the one who kidnapped Maya.
Yes,
You
yes,
mean?
yes.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but I know who you mean.
Yeah. He was a redhead, wasn't he?
He's a brunette, but he wore red.
No, I feel like he had red. Like remember because like you saw him from one point with floppy hair, whatever, and then he would like when he changed, it was like he brushed it back and the hairstyle changed slightly, and then it was nasty. Cause like he had a scar or
His
something.
hair was his hair is like brown.
He had something.
He
on
just
the
wore
side.
a lot of red.
He had something on the side of his face that.
He had a scar.
Yes.
He had like scars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking it up, but yeah, no, his hair is brown. He just wears a lot of red.
Like I really don't think much of this. They've done something different. After, well, this time it's Simeon. His looks a bit.
Matt on guard.
Not on that, yeah.
The hair is like kind of like brown and a little bit leaning copper, so I can see why you might see it as red. But
She's driving
It's not
around
like-
for fun. And now he's suddenly got like a really bishy face, you know, when he's glaring like this.
Objection! Objection!
the squirrel got tired.
Objection!
I honestly don't remember.
I think it's the pen.
Yeah, I think so too, but I'm not positive.
Take that!
Nope. Pen. Oh, the sedative. They both got knocked out.
Is it?
It's the med. It's the med.
Oh, this thing.
He's in both K and Sean.
Take that! Objection!
Hmm.
He's just saying that to needle at him. No, it's he knowing that this is like his biggest insecurity at the moment.
Yeah, I was wondering whether that was needling or whether that was going to say something about his motivation. But
Objection!
See, like it got to him.
Edgeworth at this point is going to give up. Okay, why am I playing this game? Why are we streaming it? Edgeworth, pull yourself together.
Get Phoenix here.
Objection!
Ah, Fender to the rescue. Fender to the rescue.
You were suspecting him so hard. Fender should just ask Simeon for a hug, and then that discombobulates him enough. The dog did it. The dog's behind everything.
Point to him being you or behind the fiend. He sort of covered his tracks very well.
You were pointing at it earlier.
Take that!
What do you then?
No, it's not. I don't think it is.
What are you trying to?
This because the braille and other random bits.
Take that!
Yeah.
Objection! Objection. Objection.
Okay.
Objection.
You say that and you're resting on like an armrest of 3 animals.
Objection.
So she knew Bronco.
Mm.
Eh?
Slow postal service.
Leave the poor bunnies alone. This is him writing back to Canis.
Yep. The postal service comes in clutch.
Oh! The bunnies! The bunnies! What's going on?
What is going on?
Oh! Okay. Alright, sure. I mean, who's to know? Maybe the parents were friends and, like, he was being bullied or one was bullying the other or whatever. Oh, because he didn't untie you. Oh, he was the one who had to lure you into the car? So he does remember.
Oh, you got your wires crossed.
Oh! He doesn't realize. Wait, wait. He doesn't realize his dad killed people. Okay.
That did happen, yes.
Objection!
Okay.
Take that!
You got the bit about like having to help your dad with the flavor. That was him.
Hmm.
And Bronco's dad did try to screw you over, yeah.
Yeah, but Canis only takes commissions, dude. He doesn't go randomly like.
No, I don't think he was trying to get Canis to kill Bronco. I think he was like adopted dad
No, no,
type.
I understand. Like, this is all dead dads all over the place and somebody
Yes.
deading when they shouldn't be deading or whatever.
Yeah,
But,
pretty much.
but, what I'm saying is, like, dude, if you knew Canis, you knew that he only took commissions. So, he not gonna go randomly mastermind shit. Like I said this last week too. Both Canis and the killer, they do commissions. They don't waste their bloody time trying to mastermind shit.
I don't think he's necessarily looking for Canis as like examples of mastermind, more of like examples of being strong and not taking anyone's
This
shit
is toxic
and be like,
masculinity.
you're willing to do despicable things and like be okay with that.
Yeah. See, kids, this is where toxic masculinity gets you. Like, of all the things you should know, like, okay, if you want to emulate Kanye, sure, whatever, right? But dude, then that means you can't indiscriminately hurt people.
I don't think he was being discriminate though. It's like he's being very targeted.
Targeted, but like, no, ain't nobody paying him for it. Mm. Oh, so they knew it was him.
Yeah, because Lagarde was in charge of the orphanage.
I thought
Notice
he
he
would
had
have
seen.
changed his name again to Simeon Saint or whatever to like hide, or they didn't
Yeah,
know
that
what,
would have been a slightly more sensible
or they
option.
would they wouldn't have known like which kid set the fire or whatever. Hmm.
See, it's like
Okay.
it's
Interesting.
the thing he was after. Although I feel like the timing doesn't super work.
Objection.
In some ways, he's been a bit helpful.
Objection.
Many kidnappings. Just confessed.
Objection.
This might be true.
Might.
Might. I'm holding out the might here. Okay. Um. Let us go through the things. Who the fuck? Winner killed Rosie. Lagarde killed Knight. Uh,
Who killed the body double?
Yeah, I was wondering whether that was going, whether we were sure it was winner or whether it was Saint. Who else have we had so far in the case that's died in the game? We've had the bodyguard shot that was Knight who killed him. Who? Uh,
Yeah, it says the body double as an unaccounted for.
okay, 5 cases. Hold on a second. Whoa. Who exactly? Case 4, who died?
Case 4. We had flashback cases
Ah, yeah, I
to
forgot the
I,
flashback cases. Okay, Gusto. I forgot the Gusto killing.
Case 4 was Ringer. Case 4 was Ringer.
Case 4 was Rina. I forgot that in between we had the flashback case with Dead
Yeah,
Dedgeworth. Um,
to Deadwood.
Deadworth. Dead Dadworth. And then Gusto killed Artie. Okay, so right. So we've had Knight kill Rook.
Mm-hmm.
We have Gusto kill Artie. We've
Mm-hmm.
had LaGuardia kill Knight.
I still love that you call her LaGuardia.
Warden kill Knight, which is interesting because Warden can be Rook or whatever. But like anyway, Warden kill Knight, and then Winner kill Rosie.
Mhm.
Okay, so we think maybe he killed Body Double. Maybe either him. It has to be either him or Winner at this point because when like Winner could have done it.
Winner wouldn't have had the chance.
When was Winner? Yeah,
Winner was in locked up for Rosie. Winner wouldn't have had the opportunity to do this. Really.
Winner locked up for Rosie that night though. The night that this guy
Gavel went to see Body Double, not
before the
realizing it was Body
auction.
Double. Yeah, Gavel was the last to see him alive.
Before the auction.
Yeah, because then all the auction shenanigans came.
All the auction
We-
shenanigans happened. Then the next night he dies, but that's what I'm saying. Auction shenanigans happen, but we don't resolve that straight away. We resolve that the next day. Do we take Winner into custody the next day or the day after? Was there a night in between where Winner was free before we took him into custody, or did we take him into custody that next day between Cabell seeing him and the body double die?
Free. I think there was some time free, but also he was, I think, busy planning out the auction shenanigans
Because
and all.
he had to plan the Sean kidnapping. He was
He didn't
free.
really plan the Sean kidnapping. He tried to. He called his men to say, "Hey, can you kidnap this kid? They kidnap his son." But he had to
Because
organize
yeah,
the
no, because I
auction.
was wondering if Eustace saw his dad at the house that day or whether he was already in custody and he saw only
Eustace, no.
Eustace saw the
Well,
goons. No,
Eustace gave the evidence to his dad. His dad went and threw it away, and that's why Eustace ran to the dump to try and retrieve it. But Winner has been, he's not in custody. That's my bad. He had to organize the auction. He was running the auction, and then he had to organize all of that shit with Ringer. And then, yeah, he's sort of slightly unaccounted for, but also he had all of these like auction
okay,
shenanigans.
that's right. But like basically he's not in custody because I remember Eustace said like
Yeah.
Eustace saw him with the stuff in his
Yeah.
hands as well, right? That was not
Yeah.
yeah, and the gloves and whatever, right? So all of that. So
Yeah.
that's why I was like, yeah, Eustace saw him at the house, so he's not in custody yet. He might be in custody as of right now in the game, but
As of right now, yeah. Yeah.
so there's a chance. But again, he would have had to get in to the.
Yeah, he was just a
Oh
little bit
yes, of
too
course he was
preoccupied.
there. We know he was there. He's hiding in the bloody suit. Remember?
Well, yeah, but also when death happened, auction. Just before auction, he is busy planning shit with Rosie Ringer.
No,
At
no,
this
no, no, no,
point.
no. When Body Double died, Body Double died. Body Double died night after the auction.
No.
Yes. Yes, okay, listen. Gavel sees body double the night of the auction before the auction starts. Right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, okay, right.
Mm.
Then it's the next night, 24 hours later, that the body double dies, right? And that night, because remember,
Well, is that the case though?
no,
Well,
no,
that
but then on camera, remember, we worked out that somebody was hiding in the monster suit, and we worked out that it was
that was Winner.
yes, it was Winner. That's what I'm saying. So Winner was there at the crime scene the night of the body where the body double was. We saw the body double on the tape. Okay, we saw his back when we zoomed in, but we also found the dirt inside the suit, right? So we had body double, we had Winner, and we had Sean. At least
We
those,
never,
at least those
we never.
three in the on that night in the film studio lot. Okay, right?
There is one issue here though.
What?
Now that we know that original precedent was dug up
Yes.
from the film shoot location,
Yeah.
we do not know now if the person we saw in the footage is body double or dead president body.
But it
Both
was
of them would be bodies at this point.
no,
He was not.
okay. However, body double body might have no first president body by now would have somewhat decomposed, right? And we saw the back of somebody standing up, and that was the body double.
It can't have been that body double really standing up. Now that I think about it, the fact that someone was standing up at all is actually kind of weird, and I don't know that they ever resolved that because he would be very dead.
He
He
wasn't
would
dead.
not.
No, but that's the
He was
point.
not walking around standing because Sean would have seen him.
Sean didn't see him because he was in the back. Remember, it was dark. He was in the back of the tape. Sean was practicing looking at the camera. He
He
was
would have. He turned around and the body double was lying down dead. But the body double had fallen from a great height or crushed, right? Something along those lines.
okay, right. Like I understand that, but like what I'm saying is that night, right?
Mm.
And we thought it was before body double. Like maybe he walked with his back like back to the camera. Camera caught that, and then the thing fell on him, and he got crushed. I don't think the body double fell from a height. I think the thing fell on him from a height. So,
Going theory as to what happened right now, though.
right,
We don't
like
actually know if that's true.
no, but like that is sort of what we figured. Like there were three of them there. We caught a moment where all three were there because first Winner was there. Then Winner had to hide because Sean came in to practice. So while Sean is practicing from somewhere, I don't know, body double shows up back to camera. We see that on the camera thing, right? And we're like going, what the fuck is happening, right? Then you find Sean says he turns around because the fire whatever thing happens and something has fallen, and then next thing you know he sees this dead body on the ground. He goes to check and he knows it's dead, right? And at that point he doesn't know that Winner is present at all, right? There he
Mm.
hasn't noticed there's an extra bag, he hasn't noticed anything about the suit, right? That is Sean's testimony, right? um so that's what I'm saying, like Winner could have been there. We think Winner managed to dig up the body, put it in that bag because it ends up at Winner's house. So at some point he managed to dig it up and leave,
Mhm.
right? But like while before he could leave, like Sean obviously comes in, right? And at that point, there is no other dead body. The winner has to dig up the first dead body before the body double shows up and dies there, right? So the body double isn't dead yet. And then he shows up with his back to camera while
Mm.
Sean is practicing. So we've managed to catch one particular moment in this whole nonsense that captures all three of them on the film, or the presence of all three of them, right? Even, but I don't think Sean knew that the other guy was there, the body double was there. Like, he wouldn't have wanted Sean to know he was there. But then this fire situation happened, so that, like, kind of begs the question of, was there a fourth person there? And this is, I
Is
guess
there
this
a
is,
fourth person there, or is the timing screwy in some way?
I mean, okay, maybe the timing is screwy in some way, but I don't know. I don't think that the timing is screwy. But maybe Saint did did manage to get something going. I don't know. Like how, if your body has been buried there for 12 years, and or even now forensics report says we got traces of dead body being there, um, it'll all, and even Edgeworth has said it'll be bones, but they can like work it out, right? There won't be much left. Like it won't be enough to show like a muscle back of a man on the camera if it was the first president, is what I'm saying. So I don't know if Saint has manipulated something here.
Mm.
Like, do you think he's tampered with the camera or something?
Mm.
Or like, was he the fourth person on the side? Enough and many people, despite all their security measures, enough and many people seem to have been waltzing through this bloody field lot, film studio lot. And for a secret room, for a secret hidden auction room, enough people have been waltzing through it that it's like the train station platform. Why did
See,
you
this is one of the things I don't get about like him being the big bad. How the fuck does he know how to get in touch with any of these people? Right? Like his whole main connection is that when he was 12, he saw an assassination, and Winner and Lagarde made life hell for him for a while before he escaped somehow. Um, it just feels like he has a weird amount of access for who he is.
listen? I can figure out how he managed to get in touch with them. They might just have like publicly available official addresses, right? No one's going to check their mail. He just sends anonymous letters to both of them. But like, also look at this. He like tells Rosie about Winner, but then he tells Winner about Rosie. So he doesn't care if one of them dies in the making. He just wants
You're 12, right?
he wants
How
Winner to be
how do
caught.
you figured out? How have you figured out? There is a guy. You see an assassination. You also somehow notice there is a journalist sneaking off in the corner, and that he has a girlfriend named Rosie that you could connect to this specific Rosie Ringer. Like, how would you even know the guy's name long enough to be able to backtrack? Oh, it's this guy with this girlfriend.
No, but he would have been in the papers. Maybe he read the papers there after it happened, and he remembers all the names. So first off, that.
It
But second, what I want to know is how the fucking heck did he know about the auctions part of it? How does he know about the auction?
Yeah, like a weird amount of access the information that he has.
I understand him like knowing that if he sends certain things to like maybe the publicly official addresses, information for this stuff, and it like, it has enough information that they are gonna find it useful, it'll get through to them. That part I get. I think Rosarina, he might have worked, remember the name because there would have been newspaper articles about the whole bloody event. And by now, it's like they've questioned him so much it's seared into his brain, right? So, what I don't get is how does he know about the auctions? Unless, like, did Knight know about the auctions? I don't think Knight
I
knew.
don't think so. No, he
Mm.
wasn't involved.
So, like, where did he hear about the auctions? Unless
Yeah,
they,
he has. This is why I'm also like, part of why I don't like him being the killer. It's a bit like you have too much access that doesn't make sense to me.
unless because he went to meet Knight and maybe he went to meet Canis and he overheard things and he put two and two together. But
Candice would
mm,
know. Knight has no reason to know. Candice is
no,
unless he's
but
looking.
what I mean is like while he's in the prison visiting, maybe he's put two and two together, like over here in other bits and pieces. But like I don't, yeah, I don't know about the auction part. Is a surprise. Is a surprise to me because
Yeah,
like
it is just too much. That it feels a bit like, how do you know so much?
how I don't. Hmm. Like he just wanted one of them caught. But I don't think Rosie would have wanted to kill. She just wanted vengeance. Maybe would have realized somebody. She might want revenge. You gave it to Bronco?
Objection.
He has a weirdly stupid amount of access to things that feels like stretching the bounds of believability. And this is an asymmetric table.
No. So I can understand that line. He would have told Bronco, here's a way to do this sort of thing, and Bronco's gone with it. Fine. Yeah, but for how long would you have been setting that up for? Do I understand?
Long con, yeah.
For long con, I suppose the moment Canis landed himself in jail and LaGuardia was there, I made it dangerous for you to communicate with Canis. So this is you set it up for other reasons, right? You wanted to maintain a connection with Canis, but he had to protect himself at the same time. So I understand that because it was a long game thing. Jesus.
Objection.
Phoenix in the ground. Feeling a disturbance in the force. Would sound really good voice acted, I would say. Did he? Oh. Yeah, how do you know this exact thing? This particular bit. How does he know this?
Wait a minute. Because I think Knight's case was before Deadwood.
Knight's case was long before any of the shenanigans where the
Yeah.
Samson,
No.
Catherine
This
comes
is
back,
how he,
yeah.
This is how he knew. Knight's case. Oh,
He doesn't know about the dad though at this point.
No. Hold. I was going to say. Kay was kidnapped during which case?
4.
Oh, well, okay then. Fuck, what the hell? Like I was going to suggest that possibly he knew because he heard it through the bug.
Bug was not in play at that point.
Yeah, if the bug was not in play, then I have the foggiest unless he's done a hell of a lot of bloody research. But if he had done,
how does he? He knows way too fucking much.
if he had done his research on everybody involved, okay, Wouldn't he know that Edgewood's been practicing as a fucking prosecutor for a while now? He'd know that. He knows that it's not like I'm a newbie.
This is no. This is a well, in that respect, this is a universe where attorney meets defense lawyer.
No, I get that.
When this is a thing with the entire Ace Attorney series, when they say attorney, they mean defense lawyer.
No, like I also get that. But at the same time, I'm like, you do know he did do this once with Phoenix before. But okay, maybe he thinks this is the way to Kita can. Okay, like, you want to be a defense.
Yeah, it's just weird. Like, how does he know anything about his dad's involvement in anything?
I think you can research. I think like that incident was in the papers. Like, it's not a far stretch to like research.
If research far enough, he would not have had the fucking mix-up about his dad that spurred this whole thing.
That is true. But I will put that down to a blind spot, right? Because he thinks he doesn't have to research that because he's so sure he knows. But other stuff, why not? He would research that. So I can see him researching this stuff about every single person he comes across, but not necessarily looking into that particular thing. Also,
researching Edward's dad would bring all of that up.
But maybe
like would be very hard to avoid.
Okay, but maybe because they didn't mention the boys that much, and he assumed he wasn't Gusto's son, he was Frost's son.
Yep, knows a bit too much.
So even if like he knew Gusto killed Frost, etc., blah blah blah, because they didn't mention much about the boys or because they've gone missing or whatever, then he wouldn't have known anything more to like cement or like break his arm.
So like cases like those, how often do you know the lawyers involved?
It depends. We know some lawyers, high profile cases. So it depends if they're high profile, you know. But like I don't know.
File from 18 years ago. The only other thing that would make Dadworth have a little bit more profile was that he died immediately afterwards.
Yeah,
after
so
like a year-long struggle. But like it's just like too coincidental for me to feel like okay that he knows.
Okay, so like maybe when he researched Edgeworth, he got like the case, like all it said was like Gregory was working on a case, and then it was all about Gregory's death, per se, right? And the most recent discovery of like Von Karma or whatever. That would have been in the papers for sure, right? But he might not have gotten to the point where like, oh, the case he was working on when he died was like the case connected with you. And like
no, that feels very spurious. All of that feels very spurious.
No, I'm just saying he wouldn't have found out about that. He would have found. Okay, if you are googling Gregory Edgeworth on the internet in Japanphonia, the first hit is probably going to be about his death.
Yes.
Right? So you're going to like find out about his death, and at this point in the series, find out about Von Karma being involved. Because when they solved that would have been high profile in the papers for sure. Right?
Interesting that he goes after Edgeworth and not Francisca.
Interesting. But he probably saw him as one of the book.
If he went the Interpol route, he has both Francisca. If he's going to go the route of you know too much about this damn case, for the same reason he would know about Dadworth, he would know about Von Karma. Because that would be the only circumstance, it would be that one case. You also have the actual person who has been serving the family of the guy that got assassinated in front of you. Chi Long Lang. You've got probably a much closer bet to any of these.
Okay, hold on a second. Right? I can see that he might find some things on the internet about Gregory Edgeworth's death and about Von Karma case where they found out like he killed him, and a little bit about some of Miles' exploits in the court, and a little bit about Francesca Von Karma. I don't know that he'd be able to access information, research about any of Interpol's dealings per se. Like, I'm not sure that's publicly accessible. So that's
Yeah.
that's where I think
Sure.
that part will.
Shilong, no. Here's the thing. Shilong Lang's family's connection to the Zhengfa president, legendary.
Yes, legendary. However, I don't think Shilong Lang now being part of Interpol is necessarily public knowledge. It's knowledge to us, right? But it's not public knowledge, right? And I would think like you're not going to find a lot of information on Interpol things until they bring, I think even when they bring down like that smuggling crime ring or whatever, like with the Yatagarasu, right? They might put that in the papers, but I don't think at that point they would name the Interpol people because otherwise they can't operate, right? Like some of them might need to go undercover and whatever, so you can't put their pictures and shit in the paper, right? So I would assume public
Don't need to know they're Interpol. He just need to know they're connected.
Yeah, so that's
And Shilong Lang, super strong connection because of the Zhengfa president thing. He does not need to know Shilong Lang is doing Interpol right now. He just needs to know, oh, there's this guy whose family has been serving the guy that got assassinated.
Yeah.
You know who's going to be really emotionally torn up about all of this? This fucking dude.
Okay, right, yes, right. If he knew, when Shilong Lang shows up, does Shilong Lang ever show up in front of him in the other cases? Is my point, and like starts going on to Edgeworth.
In the jail that one time, we were there, and he pops by because he's also checking on Lagarde. We run into him at the jail when we meet Simeon for the first time.
Okay, but like, does he say it in front of? Does he? I don't think he explains in front of Simeon within Simeon's hearing. His connection to his father, his connection to the president. That is.
Oh,
that is.
no, but
explained to us in case
my
one.
argument here is, if the level of knowledge he would need to know Edward's dad's connection to all the shenanigans is more trickier than finding Shilong Lang's connection to all of the shenanigans.
No, I think it's the other way because I don't think Shilong Lang would have ever mentioned his connection to any of this in Simeon's
He
hearing.
doesn't need to. He doesn't need to.
No,
The
because-
Lang family's background in serving the Zhengfa president is national legend. If anything is going to show up on the papers, it's going to be that.
The Lang family, his father, but there could have been other people called Lang, right? So he's not entirely sure that this random person showing up is she.
If he can figure out that the Gregory Edgeworth that's been running this case is also Miles Edgeworth's father, if he can make that fucking connection and that Miles Edgeworth is trying to follow in his father's footsteps for a while, he can make the connection about Shilong Lang.
No, because here's the thing: there would have been enough stuff publicly in the press that like Gregory Edgeworth was found in an elevator with his son, later taken in by Von Karma. Then next you find out the son has found.
No. I don't think that later taken in by Von Karma thing would necessarily be public knowledge. I don't know that necessarily would work.
Okay, whatever. But like I think they would have mentioned the son was there, right? Even if they didn't name him at that time, right? And then later on.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't name him because privacy.
Yeah. Okay, but later on when they uncover, like this is what, like 2, maybe 4, I don't know how many weeks or months before this case happens, right? Like they find they
2 years, 2, 3 years.
oh 2, 3 years, whatever, right? So they find out that Von Karma was responsible, blah blah blah. And Miles is in that. Miles is an adult at that point, can be named in the case in the papers, right? So then, like you.
Even then, in that case,
Okay, yeah.
it is never mentioned that Von Karma adopted Edward.
No.
It is never.
Forget that part. But like, what I'm saying is that you have. Okay. Alright? I'm gonna say 3 things.
Okay.
First,
Okay.
Gregory Edgeworth's death is in the papers. I think you
Most
will
likely
be able
so,
to
yeah.
find that out in the paper. Somebody's died in a fucking lift, okay? In weird circumstances, whatever, right?
Yep.
He'll be named. They might mention he had a son. Next thing you find, years later, they found out that Von Karma is responsible. Miles Edgeworth, as an adult, is involved in the case because they were nearly about to try him for the damn thing, or for like something, like connected to it, right? And
Edgeworth was about to turn himself in.
yeah, right? That would have been in the papers, right?
Yeah.
So I think both those things would have been accessible information. While the Lang family would have been known, Shilong Lang turning up, I don't think he would have been able to connect him as easily as like a direct relative, a son of this person, all of that, from just being around him in that moment in jail when he meets him or whatever. So I think, and
But in
plus
jail-
I think a lot of this plan has been put into motion already. And I don't know that he would have been able to find that out. Because like if Shilong Lan has been working with Interpol, right? And is not working with whatever the Lang family is doing, I don't think his movements, etc.
Yeah, that's where my crux of the argument differs from you slightly, in that I don't necessarily think that Shilong Lang is only working with Interpol.
No.
I feel like it is very likely that he has also gotten some kind of notoriety publicly for his family's connection to Jiangfa president. I feel like he himself is fairly well known in that respect.
In Zenpa or here in Japan Pony?
Anywhere in the fucking world.
Right?
I think he runs around with like an entourage of bodyguards that are all Zhengfa people, not Interpol bodyguards, Zhengfa bodyguards, right? Maybe his involvement in Interpol itself is a bit of a secret, kind of like Franziska von Karma being in Interpol is kind of a secret. But Franziska's a child prodigy. You know, like how like Azio made like on his website say, oh, we have famous athletes as our agents. They may not necessarily know Shilong Lang, dude in Interpol. Shilong Lang, part of the Lang family that has served the Jiangfa presidency for generations, probably very public knowledge by that point.
Lang family, yeah. I mean, but like, then you know that they've been retired, like the father got retired, right? As bodyguard, so...
No. I'm just saying the same logic that applies to how Samien Saint knows so much about Gregory Edgeworth can also be applied to Shilong Lang, and it's interesting he didn't go that route.
Maybe.
But also, for a larger point to say, actually, in a way that I am more agreeing with you on this, it's weird that he knows this much about Gregory Edgeworth. It's weird. He has too much knowledge of things that I find really took me out. Also, hello, Volition. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you.
You know, it's Vivi. Okay, wait. Alright. I really don't know about this Shilong Lang out there. Because like you're right, it would be very obvious to go after Shilong Lang. But then maybe he thought he didn't have enough strings there to pull as well. Like he needed maybe
Yeah, Edgeworth has
control
more strength
over
now.
like the ability to manipulate a few other people around Shilong Lang to like get him to move or whatever. So he's gone for like what he knows. So he can get Winner to move, he can get LaGuardia to move, he can get Rosie, etc. So he can get all those people to move. So he's gone for that, rather than trying to work out who he can move around Shilong Lang, who by the way now at this point doesn't have an entourage and is a lone wolf. And maybe that makes him
Very easy to manipulate. Edgeworth only really just showed up, just randomly, because he was there solving cases. I was like, ooh, okay, you're an interesting kind of foil. He shows up the same way Shilong Lang shows up. as far as Simeon is concerned.
Yeah, but okay. But
And now suddenly he knows about his daddy issues
yeah.
in a way that still like,
But in a way, like he's also connected to that case and everything, right? So like then, like Shilong Lang, I feel is like a bit more. I know he's connected. He's connected through his dad's connection, right? And to that degree, so is Edgeworth. But at the same time, both Winner and LaGuardia are also like trying to control Edgeworth, right? But not Shilong Lang. And like Shilong Lang is just running around like a chicken with his head cut off anyway.
which should have made him a very easy target to manipulate. The second he saw the body double body, he's like, oh my god, I'm gonna arrest all of you. He was so ready to throw Sean in jail. He was so ready to throw Sean in jail. A tiny child. He is like perfect bait for Simeon. And so
But
it's
he's
interesting.
but also,
I mean, none of these people are real. But it's interesting
but also
that that's not the route we went.
Yeah, but
Edward happened to be conveniently there to try and like
but
solve
but
a case.
Is it just that Shilong Lang is like way too lone wolf, way too high strung, way too quick to like.
know any of he wouldn't necessarily know any of that, and you could argue the same is true for Edward. You could argue the same is true for literally everybody he's messing around with. Is it true the same is true for himself? Everyone's all really high strung, trying to be the lone wolf, trying to be like I know everything. Edward has had to go through this whole emotional journey of not being
Yeah,
so lone
yeah.
wolfy.
Yeah.
But
No,
everyone
like,
has.
But was it a thing of like, okay, Shilong Lan jumps to his own conclusion, so it's then hard to maneuver him where you want him?
I don't. It's hard. I think Shilong Lang was would have been super easy to manipulate.
Only if he like,
Super easy.
only if he had if you agreed with his notions, or if you needed him to go in another direction, even momentarily, that would have been difficult. It's already been difficult.
See him being more difficult to manipulate than Winner or Lagarde or Edwards for that matter or anyone else. He was vulnerable. He would have been easy bait. So
I don't know that maybe
he has easy bait where it's like, oh, you are meant to be the bodyguard, but suddenly you got fired from that thing at Gourd Lake, and he's very aware of fucking Gourd Lake. He was there, right? The other
So
person in the
like,
red coat, Shelly the killer, was like, I saw a person in the red coat, but it wasn't Tabby.
So was it? Maybe he just felt like he didn't have access, or maybe to his own, and maybe this speaks to Saint's hubris. Maybe he thought it wasn't necessary. Maybe if he had, he would have gotten away with it. Huh?
Maybe. It just like I don't know. This is like down to people's writing decisions, and I know it is because the game is Ace Attorney Investigations Master Edwards, not Ace Attorney Investigations Shilong Lang. But it just this is why the ending does not land for me. It just the things that he knows collectively makes no sense.
Okay, more to that point, why not manipulate Fender? Fender's the one who consistently all this time has been like, you know.
Fender is a little bit trickier to track down because he's not anyone that's going to show up on anyone's news report.
Why not? He's the assistant.
He was an assistant. You don't see legal assistants don't get named in the news. High profile lawyers sometimes, yes. They're legal assistants. Since when has anyone ever credited the legal assistants in the news? Unless the legal assistant has gone and done something really egregious. And even then, can you name one? Legal assistants are fully in the background. He could have been just some guy for all the difference that he makes. If anything, Eddie right now is throwing him off because Simeon was like, I can't catch me. And he shows up and goes, well, I'm going to run interference. Completely bamboozle Simeon.
That is true. Everybody has dead dad issues here.
Yeah. Too many dead dad issues. I mean, I also do not understand the concept of trust, but sure.
Oh, is this chess time? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, in Japan, okay.
Not so fast!
Someone call an animal rights group and tell them that the animals are in danger. We'll just say there are animals in the circus and they'll come running.
Okay.
Hold it!
This is why this whole thing about like who knows what in the news is also, not that I really considered it back when I was thinking about who would be better, but it's also like another point to like why Tabby would have been the more interesting killer.
What,
Because who else would
Candice?
have had all the? No, Tabby.
Tabby. Yeah, no, Tabby would have been interesting for sure.
This kind of this buffoon, but because of her journal connections, she knows how to research.
Hold it!
I mean, that is a thing. Like, depending on the work you do in journalism as well, the research differs, right? And I don't think people really think about that component of journalism when they write this sort of stuff in. I want to look at this letter. Where's the letter that we were just given?
We don't have it as evidence. Also, it wouldn't have helped anyway. The letter was just chess moves.
Hold it!
Wait a minute. Tabby may come in clutch after all.
Maybe. Right. You may want to save first before though.
Huh?
You might want to save first though. Because it's 30%.
Objection!
What did I do to him?
Were you trying to present the tape recorder?
Yeah.
Try it here.
Yeah.
Try the tape recorder here. On this sentence.
Objection!
Wait. I wonder if they sell late night noodles.
Oh, Tabby is here. Tabby is here.
Everyone's here. The whole gang's here.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Hmm. What the heck was that?
What the heck was that indeed?
A bang and a ka-ching. Ka-ching might have been like him banging into something. Bang and a ka-ching.
What? This was kind of mentioned very much in passing. But can you pull up the autopsy report for me for a bit?
Who was fucking shot? What the? This one?
Yeah, see this text. First line.
Oh, gunshot residue. Okay. Been trying to work that out for a while. Yeah. Okay. What was he firing? Did he get surprised by the balloon?
Dot dot dot. Well, you just looked at it.
Take that!
Why would he shoot at a hot air balloon?
Who knows? Also, it's weird that no one else like mentions like a gunshot at any point. Not Lotta, not Kay.
Not so fast!
It was up in the air.
No, I understand that.
That's like the most obvious thing.
But the balloon itself.
Yep. Which you have as a piece of evidence now.
Yeah, like it's a metal climbing.
Take that!
What the hell? It's not part of the balloon, is it?
Balloon is reinforced with some metal.
Oh, now we get to look at it. Okay. Where's the blue piece?
Yeah, it's reinforced with metal. Well, that was your question.
Hmm. Yeah, because you had just exposed yourself as another loose end to tie up, Gavel. Trying to do the right thing and
I
all.
mean, can we trust Simeon's judgment on this though?
No, but never mind Simeon's judgment. I still think she exposed herself a little bit there, going to him and wanting to like showcasing she knew that Sean was alive
Mm.
and around and everything. That she knew that. I think she put herself in danger there.
Hold it! Hold it! Objection!
Objection! Shut the fuck up. Phoenix just sensing a disturb. Phoenix is like, I feel like I need to fight someone, but I don't know why.
As in, like, what?
He can sense this is happening, and he's like, I feel, you know, Maya, I feel this really strong urge that I need to fight someone. I just can't figure it out though.
Like a duel of honor for Edgeworth's hand? Is that what
And
you
he's
want?
probably be tired of fucking Simeon's bullshit, right? He'd be like, you ass.
I thought you were referencing the fact that, like, you know, Gavel's like, Edgeworth, save me and my son.
No, I don't think he'd be like jealous fighting. I think he'd more like this asshole. Like he's seen on guard. He'll be like,
Yeah, I'm dropping things on
dude,
that's what
blowhard, shut the fuck up. Bye. Klaus, he'll just be thinking of like the original, the Mo. And they're like, oh no, not this again. I detect some bullshit in the force.
Has anyone shipped Gavel and Edgy?
We had this discussion before.
Like, you know, they're both so aloofy at the start, and then they warm up.
It doesn't seem to be like the most popular option, but it exists. Fan art exists of the idea.
Has
Not
anyone
really.
shipped Shilong Lang and Edgy?
Oh yeah, there's like a billion of those. There's like how this Rum Tum Tugger, she long lang. I remember we discovered that last time. Like you made a joke and it turns out like other people were on your same wavelength.
Hey, Volition. Saint is the ultimate in daddy issues. Yeah. They all are daddy issues. It's just constant daddy issues here.
This entire series is daddy issues.
Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah? What?
Okay, can you see my can you see my little video camera screen?
Yes.
What color is the peacock?
The picture behind you,
Yes.
it's like purpley pink with a bit of blue underneath.
Why is that? Because it's still fucking green.
Wait, it's meant to be green?
Yeah.
It looks purple. It looks pink.
I don't know what it is.
Do you have a green screen filter on? Maybe. Oh, it's the color of the. It's the color of the tent. You've got a green screen filter on, and it's filtered out the green.
I don't have.
I
I don't have a filter.
You have a chroma key thing happening on OBS
I'm looking
because
now.
you used to have that screen.
Where would I find the damn thing? Where's the filter thing?
You just mess around your settings. Like check chroma key. Because you used to have that green screen.
I'm not seeing it. Wait.
Your video source right click properties maybe?
Video. I'm not seeing chroma key anywhere.
Not even if you right click on like this specific source?
Wait, advanced and. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm right clicking. I'm going to go look at filters.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. There you go. Now we yeah, but now you're also like blown out really bright. And you're
Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. That's a question of turning this down a bit. Oh my god! Like all this time was my peacock changing color?
really it was a peacock. I just figured it was someone in a dress.
It's a peacock. Peacock.
I just because it didn't I can't see the entirety of the peacock, like I can't see his head. So I just see this like green, well now green, it was like pink origin when you were asking me about it. So it's like, it looks like a dress from my angle. Because I can't see like the head of the bird or anything.
How do? Wait a minute. How do you think know this?
Thank you! He knows way too fucking much! This is why the ending doesn't make any fucking sense. He knows too fucking much.
But hold on. He was the witness. He was the child witness at the orphanage. That's why he knows. That's why he knows. Remember. Yes. Sorry.
Well, but also like, oh, you can hear all of that while you're up however many meters in the air on your balloon. You can tell he was gonna kill Cavell. That was the plan.
That part, okay, sure. But
I got hold. I'm gonna pick up something.
okay. you, Volition? It's okay if you haven't been saying that much. It's fine. It's just nice to have you here. We'll just wait for Tiara to get back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I hope I hope you're making you significantly less stressed, at least for a few minutes, and you don't have to think about it. But I understand. I understand how that feels. There's a hell of a lot of stressed out in the world in general. I hope there's like sort of a light at the end of the tunnel for some of the stuff that you're stressed about.
I had a sudden craving for late-night noodles.
Oh yeah, you were going on about noodles. I thought you were talking about Eldoon.
Sorry?
I thought you were talking about Eldoon.
No, I am talking about the thing he sells, which is noodles.
Yeah.
It's raining.
Are you back proper if you're ready to go on?
Give me 2 seconds.
Alright.
Let me deconstruct my noodle ball.
You know what I was thinking about today? Like I'm too impressionable with like some TikToks, you know? Like I'll watch a TikTok about,
Yeah.
about eggs. I love the egg collecting videos when people have chicken farms, okay? Right? And I want a chicken farm. I want to go collect it. And then I will watch something about a garden and then be like, I want a garden like that. I want to, you know, harvest things, right? And then I will watch
what media does to you.
and then I will watch somebody with a small business, whatever it might be, like printing off labels and packing up shit and like to post, right? And I'm just like, oh, I want to have a small business. Like, you know, because I just want to sit and do labeling and shipping. And it's like, what's wrong with you?
You are just being influenced. That's kind of
I am
what-
being influenced. Influenced.
Volition has 3 chickens. Yeah, you had a whole pond project too, didn't you, Volition? How's that going?
What do you mean you've got 3 chickens? All I knew that was that you had maybe 2 cats. What do you mean you have a menagerie in your house, Volition? You have 3 chickens.
And a pond
And okay, what's in the
that
pond?
Volition built.
Again, does not surprise me. I think Volition is someone who is very crafty with their hands. But
Aww.
oh well. Shit happens. What did you have in the pond? Like goldfish and things, or
Eels.
Honestly, ponds are tricky. You have to have a whole ecosystem in there, I think, to keep it going. Can't just have like 1 or 2 things. Goldfish perch died. Aww. Sorry, dude.
I have gotten pickle cabbage beef noodle.
You've got a what?
Pickle cabbage beef noodle.
Okay. Cool. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure Yabby's
You have oysters in your pot?
living large.
Excuse me, I didn't even know. I didn't even know you could do freshwater oysters. I thought you had to have them be like seawater, brackish-ish, like convergence area, delta area, kind of mouth of river type things, along the shoreline type things, lagoon type things, and you drop a line down from a bridge somewhere or like a pier, and then you collect oysters off the line. That's what you had to do. I never thought you could do a pond in your backyard and then do oysters. What? Never mind the goddamn chickens in the backyard. I want to grow oysters now.
Yep, they do exist. Freshwater oysters.
Freshwater oysters? What? Oh my god.
Well, sort of.
Are they
Some can.
are they edible oysters? Are they the edible sort, or are they just like a pets type stew?
There are the
Wait,
freshwater
mussels.
pearl mussels.
Freshwater mussels.
Wait,
Okay,
mussels, yeah.
freshwater mussels. Freshwater mussels. I can
Yeah.
understand. Okay. But you can eat freshwater mussels. Oh my god. Well, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I think your Bible's with this. I mean, honestly, I can't tell like one tree from another, one fish from another. So like,
Well, if they're very dark black, right,
Yeah.
they're like mussels, and if they're greyish, they're generally oystery. But like, yeah, I can change.
you need them, but they're not as nice as saltwater ones. Well, I mean, I was just gonna say, like, I think your pond just wants expensive taste. It's like, nah, perch is too cheap fish. We need
Yeah, I
yabbies.
mean, you've got yappies, dude. Like, that's like fancy. That's like
Exactly.
Aussie's version of fancy.
This wants to be a
crayfish.
fancy pond. Only fancy seafood allowed.
Next thing you know, you'll be getting caviar out of there. You want like goldfish? Don't want to be. You need fancy carp and salmon.
Yeah. Salmon.
For the caviar,
Can-
not for the salmon itself, for the caviar.
Can salmon survive in a pond? I feel like you need the big river to send them off on their migration.
No, I think you can have salmon in a pond, but like sturgeon, which is the really uber fancy caviar, you can't have in a pond. So like that's why sturgeon, the big tuna, you can't have those in a pond. They need like a bigger area, but I think you can get by with like carp and salmon.
Fish roll.
Actually, it's not saline enough, no? That's the problem. If it was saline, then you could put herring in, and herring would be an easy one. Herring and garfish could probably do a pond.
Is this now your
Prawns.
next project? A
Prawns,
pond?
you could. Prawns, I don't know if you know. Prawns, I think they need salt water. I don't think you could do prawn and shrimp in fresh water.
Are saltwater ponds a thing?
What do you mean, saltwater ponds? Yes, for fish
Yeah.
farming. Yeah.
Oh, farming, yeah, but I mean like sort of decorative.
Oh, I don't know about decorative, but you could probably do a mini saltwater. Like the thing is, you'd have to manage the levels of salt in it because it's an artificial thing. It's not set
Yeah,
at an average by everything else in working around it, right? So you'd
Yeah,
have to
true.
probably put in a lot of like machinery to detect saline levels and keep it constant and all the rest of it. But yeah, we're fishing. You've got a
Marine
very
pond.
fancy backyard and then plus 3 chickens, who I hope are giving you eggs.
Oh yeah, oh my god. I have been looking for eggs for a while. Can't be found at Woolies or Coles or Aldi. Found them at one of the Asian supermarkets here. Cringed a little bit that they were cage eggs. It was like, that's the only eggs there are.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about? You mean you can't find eggs?
There's an egg shortage.
Well, I knew there was an egg shortage in the US. I didn't think there was an egg shortage
Yeah,
here.
the farms that supply for the big supermarkets here, they also got bird flu. So they lost a lot of chickens. And so they're only now catching up, but it's taking a while. We're giving it away.
Look,
Can
what
you-
you've got,
can
you've
I-
got- okay, listen. Now, I have I have apparently in a previous life, as she puts it, my managing editor used to do permaculture. I was like, what? And she's like, yes, before I had kids. Kids are like, what? One of them is 13 or now. So like, I'm like, okay, that must have been yonks ago. Send me pictures, because I was talking about growing things on my balcony, and I was like, do I need to set up like my own version of like gravity fed drip feed irrigation now with like, do I have to MacGyver it out of like, all Coke bottles and things like that, like that sort of stuff, and probably will have to. We'll talk about that. And then my news editor is in Tasmania on a property that has a bunch of apple trees and about half the grapes you need for a vineyard. So, but although he says he's not going to make a vineyard out of it, and I'm just like, what is it, right? And then he's going to get chickens because my colleague in Queensland has about 5-6 chickens in the backyard.
No.
I am just like, why do I live in an apartment with a balcony? I want chickens. I want chickens. I want eggs. But we have eggs, and the last time I went looking for eggs, I was able to find them. Our IGA has eggs. IGA has eggs. Go get eggs from IGA. But
No,
yeah.
even then, they've been even IGA is struggling. So like the big producers,
Yeah.
huge called a lot bird flu. I've only managed to find them at the Asian supermarket, on the Asian shops. Not even all the Asian supermarkets. This is one to stumble onto.
Then maybe we need to start petitioning our councils to let us keep chickens on the balcony.
I don't know that that'd be good for the chickens.
Yeah, they won't be able
Like
to
I don't know that
scratch.
that's necessarily useful, better than like cage.
No. Like even if they have free reign, and even if they manage to avoid Saseki the cat, right? Like the issue is they need to scratch.
Baby cage one chicken.
But then, like, if you have like, if you talk about our balcony, you only have a couple of chickens. Like that's the other thing. They need to like be in a group rather than solo. Like they could be fine, but yeah, they need earth to scratch, although it's not really humane. This is the sad part of apartment life, that you don't get to have a backyard and chicken. I want chickens. No, and then I can.
I'm gonna look up chicken in balconies now.
You can't have them. They need to scratch. They need like dirt, and they need to peck at it, and they need to scratch in it, and all this other nonsense. And then you need to have like 2 or 3 of them.
Oh, like the first question is like, keeping chickens in a large balcony, and Sarah replied, there's simply no way to keep an area that's size sanitary unless you're hosing it down every day, scrubbing with a push brush like a dog.
Yeah, no, that is the other issue, because they'll poop everywhere. So, you really need to keep them kind of contained in that sense. But, what sort of chickens have you got? Like, do you know their varieties? Have you got leghorns, or the Morans, or bantams? There's another, what do we call them? Aracuna, and then there's another cross.
Australorp.
Oh, okay, that must be an Australian version or something.
Australorp. Aww, beautiful black.
Aww, that's cute.
They
Do
look
you have
pretty.
names for them?
My old boss had chickens in her backyard, and 3 of them were named A, F, and C.
Aww. Yeah, and people call the chicken pens various different things. Chili
cat.
Chili Chili
Aw.
Castle sheep. Aww.
That's cute.
So cute. And do the cats put up with them or what?
Chili has a red patch on her breast. Woo.
Mm.
He's also assuming this body double like recognizes the kid. Recognizes Simeon.
I don't think he's recognized. He's just any weakness I must get rid of.
Cecil belongs. Dora used to try and go after them. Now she's scared of them. Cecil gets along with them. It's fine.
Yeah. There is a problem because he has to have been overhead for the shot to hit the bottom, right?
Well, that and also he has a K to drop off. He did not escape. He did not escape because someone would not shut the fuck up if he did escape. Body double, no way made it to the 51st floor.
Hold it!
Oh my god! Okay! He brought the basket down on top of him.
Dun, dun, dun. Pickled cabbage.
Dora used to try and go after them, now she's scared of them, yeah. Okay, Cecil gets along with them just fine. Can't get over your cat being called Cecil.
Volition didn't want to tell me the name of the cat for a while because like, oh, spoilers for Ghost Trick. Like honestly, if you told me your cat name was Cecil at that point before we realized it was the cat, I probably would have just like, oh, that's cute. It's like name. It's like that whole thing where Von Karma's like, my niece named my granddaughter named her dog Phoenix. Does that mean the dog the criminal?
Okay, do we have something to contradict the time?
What did Laura say? Do you have like a statement? Well, Laura would have seen him if anyone had gone down there.
Objection!
They killed him with the basket at this point, then the autopsy report doesn't make fucking sense.
Something's so definitely wrong with your autopsy report, yeah. Well, you can just present the balloon.
Take that!
Objection!
Objection!
Objection! Objection!
Yeah, but like he would have, the one opposite would have gone, need to go somewhere.
Objection!
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 Loses a bit of impact when you don't have voice acting.
Objection!
Objection!
You don't have that man to credit for everything, so you can never be Edward. Simeon is like, oh, I can pretend to have your voice and I know what you say. It's like, you've never that man. That man, that man, that man! There is not that man.
Overruled! Objection!
Objection!
Bond villain, like maybe their mistake is continuing to give testimony that Edgeworth or Phoenix
Oh
can
yeah,
have flaws
absolutely.
in.
Absolutely. You get it wrong, you die.
That sort of hint makes me think Fender immediately gets it. Like he's understood how he's been murdered.
Mm-hmm. Like that man. Remember that man, and also your dad, but that man.
Well, he can pull a few strings to bring the bathtub down.
Hold it!
Why do people do bad things, huh? Don't they realize it'll come back to hit them in the end?
Hold it!
That was creepy, yeah, don't do that.
That's what I hear whenever he speaks with like that hand next to his head thing. That's the voice I'm imagining. like this whole section, I think would work like on stage or voice acted or something.
Yeah, I have to say though, like Simeon's means of, how can I say it? He is the killer I have enjoyed the most.
Really.
I like how he has orchestrated everything to be hands off. I'm like, I admire that. Now I agree with you about like, is it believable how much information he can get his hands on and the access and some parts of it not so believable, other parts yes, okay, right? All that, but the notion to try and do everything at a remove, like I admire that part. It's like I can get it. I admire that. I admire like the sort of planning you had to do, and the notion of like, okay, I'm going to do it this way.
Yeah.
I think that's smart, but obviously he hasn't had all the smarts to carry it off and execute it properly, right?
Yeah. He's got hubris. He's.
Yeah. So I admire him, not necessarily because he's successful at it or anything like that, but like because at least like he's thinking about how he wants to go about it. That part I admire, coming up with that. Not sure we've had many others who really wanted to be hands-offish, other than one Karma a bit. But
Damon Gant was kind of hands off.
yes, they were gathered.
Strongheart
Oh,
was also behind the scenes
But
more
I
than
never
he
liked
was.
Strongheart. Like from the beginning, I did not like that man,
Yeah.
and I did not like David Gant. Actually, Strongheart reminded me of Gant. When I
Oh
first-
yeah, I think the parallels, they look the same. I think the parallels there on some level intentional.
Yeah, but like
I thought Strongheart.
I feel also like here's the thing. The other people who are trying to do like that sort of mastermindy thing have been people in positions of power, right?
Oh yeah.
That has always been into some degree about a notion of power and control and keeping power and control. Whereas I just think of Simeon, the only power and the only control he wants is like what will allow him to live a normal life. Because like he said, he wanted some people off his back, right? So that's what he told us at the start anyway. And then he has got all these other things like revenge or whatever, right? But I don't think he's like Gant and Strongheart trying to like keep control, or Jigaku trying to keep control and get more power or anything. It's not like that. So I think I can get behind him for that reason. And then of course I like the Killer and Candace.
Even Gant talking on him to a much longer present, that's why they do over him is Strongheart. Possibly, it also just, it's interesting. Strongheart never, I don't think actually directly ever killed anyone. Everyone that died because of him, he ordered their death. I don't think he has blood directly on his hands.
Gregson, he killed Gregson.
I thought Jigoku killed Gregson.
Did Jigoku kill? Well, who was it? Jigoku who killed Genshin? Or Strongheart?
Yeah. Jigoku. Strongheart egged him on.
Oh. Strongheart didn't kill anybody. Oh no. Yeah, now he's going after Lang. This bit.
Yeah, so he fucking knows.
Then what? Okay, so he knows.
So he knows.
He knows
So he
enough.
knows.
How did he know? This is okay. First of all, how does he know?
Yeah.
My question.
Yeah, well, there you go. Now you see my problem.
No, but this was the exact problem I was trying to tell you. How would he know? Like if he hasn't gone after. My thought was he hasn't gone after Lang because he would not know. But then he knows. So then, okay, why not go after Lang? I think Lang. I don't think he felt he could control him, or maybe he felt he didn't need him.
Hold it!
Objection! 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 Objection!
Yeah, you gotta take a chance at it.
Mm-hmm.
Objection!
Like, why do you insult my animals? How
Objection!
dare you? You are a speciesist. Poor Regina's probably going to have to do a whole rebanding of the circus.
Objection!
Oh, Charles, Gusto, see what happens when you don't parent your child. And you don't seem to even care about him.
Yep. How far you've gone to Danganronpa, but like this whole like cycle of emotions that Simeon is going through right now reminds me a lot of Junko.
Or maybe you landed the balloon on top of him so he's shot.
Objection!
And how do you know this?
But he was listening in on the bug, remember?
We're just discussing the time of death then. He has all the time to listen to things. So I'll try to train animals.
Mm. Did he manage to get back up? Crushed by that.
No.
What the hell did we see on the camera? Then the camera picked it.
Yeah, that camera bit that even now I'm thinking about it, still does not make sense to me.
He was standing at the time of the fucking rehearsal.
This is why that camera bit makes no sense to me. Like even now, knowing how he did it, I'm just like, what? Simeon, just because you have daddy issues, and just because half the cast have daddy issues, does not mean everyone has the same daddy issues that you have.
Okay, but then how do you get him in there without like the kid noticing, Winner noticing? Wasn't there when Winner first turned up to dig up the previous body? Comes back to he did something with ice again, didn't he? He did something with ice, hence why there was fire. Oh god. How can he do something with ice at that time?
He had an ability to. He had an ability to.
Mhm. my god, in the ice cream chest, and they've been selling that ice cream to people. Oh my god.
Not that far away.
Huh?
Not that.
There's an ice cream vendor up on the rooftop. That's the closest place to free your body.
That would be very disturbing, but it's not that.
Oh, you've been putting him in the same cold room that like Sean was putting or whatever. I still think like bloody ice cream cart was right there.
Yeah, it would have been actually kind of funnier, but like.
This is true. There was abandonment when Gusto was able to walk. And he didn't come and bother to try and find his child.
Objection!
Oof.
Take that!
I said Kay has a key in her hair. One thing I don't like quite get is that he's saying that all of this is revenge for like his dad being killed before he realized who his dad actually was. But it's like it's gone past night. He could have just kept it as at night and be done with it.
But I think what he was saying about them constantly questioning him and wanting to break away from dinner and LaGuardia, I mean, like he had to endure that for years till he was out of the orphanage, right?
Yeah.
Lots of things that happened. Okay. He couldn't resist, I suppose. He wanted them, first off, he wants them off back because even though he's struggling with the circus, they're able to keep up with him. He
Objection!
just changed his name. Just change your name, please.
Right. I mean, he might have, because otherwise he'd be Simeon Gusto.
No, but remember they were given different names anyway because nobody knew who they were related to. I mean, he remembered, but he also misremembered, right? And then he assumed the reason his father didn't come to get him was because his father was the one that died. Like, so every single time he wanted his dad to come get him, Gusto didn't bother, right? So it just cemented the fact that, oh, okay, right, it was my father that died. Like, he's just logicked it out. Oh yeah, this whole sweet thing.
That's kind of harsh for people who have tried to disown their parents. You can't really avoid being them on some level.
Oh, he's breaking down now? I thought we had a little bit to go. Okay, maybe not. Isn't this the Asiatic squirrel?
I don't know. I don't know my squirrels.
I think it's an Asiatic squirrel because that's the exact same lane we have at home.
Objection!
The black and white striped lane on the left.
Objection!
He's just so overfamiliar. No one calls him Miles. Two weeks from now, Phoenix Wright will be in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's interesting he has this talent of like changing people's voices, and yet this is the only time it's ever showed up in play.
Yeah,
Like, I feel like you could have used that to great effect.
maybe.
But no, it might foreshadow too much that he's the guy behind it all. We can't have all that. We'll spend more time red herring Tabby than we do actually foreshadowing this douche.
I think the cat wants to come in. Who's this? Wait, hold on a second. Huh? He doesn't want to come in. He wants me to throw his mouse. He broke his octopus toy yesterday.
Oh no.
I forgot to tell you, we got a toy for him that so far he has not really played much with, but it doesn't roll over properly. It's like it's got something in it that keeps it upright, but it shakes and it has a bell ringing sound. And guess what shape it's in? It's a sloth. Gosh!
Coming in clutch!
With the okay. Can I make a prediction?
What? Predict away.
Is this gonna be an updated autopsy report? Because that would.
I would restart a perfect callback, and I wish that was the case. Oh,
That would like bookend it so perfectly.
that would bookend it so perfectly,
I thought that's
wouldn't
where
it?
they were
Oh,
going with. I thought that's where they were going with this autopsy business.
can you imagine? That would have been excellent. I feel like Regina could easily play that off as being innocent, but I think she's tired of his shit.
Oh no! I don't know where that is. Simeon handles it. He's so good.
I think she knows. I think she's got past the naivety that was her in the case where her dad died. Now she's like, fine. I'm not that naive anymore, but I'm I still will because I'm tired of your foolishness at this point. You think you're the only murderer that's been through my fucking circus?
We got that yellow bit, right?
Yeah.
But there has to be traces of the yellow gadget because that's the one thing we have not found.
Yes.
Thinking a bit.
But presented, yeah.
Take that!
Did you? Do you have it on autoplay or are you pressing?
No, I'm pressing. But am I going too fast?
No. It's just that you hovered over the autoplay option on the page where we were looking at the evidence. So I'm sure.
Oh, Gumshoe and his faith in us.
Oh yeah, absolutely tighter spots. Yes. One wearing a blue suit.
Look who seems to join us. Say hello. Kiara. Kiara, can you
Yeah.
see? Can you see?
I can see. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, yeah, I saw. That's why I was going cat. Cat.
That part I didn't hear you.
I just went cat. Cat.
Processing. Somebody was trying to get into the under the sink cupboard. Naughty. Don't bite me. I know you were trying to. Why are you so ornery? Huh? Why are you so ornery? Hmm? What? Why are you trying to bite me now? He was trying to get my attention last night by jumping on the keyboard. Don't bite me.
No. Or is
No. Dead bird.
dead word. Probably thinking like,
Oh, Francis.
dude, she's probably like so close to whipping Simeon and going, I am the only person that gets to call him Miles. Fuck
Yeah.
right off. You foolish fool. I am the only one that get to call him Miles.
We
Go
did
away.
have somebody last week who was like, why doesn't Francisca know any other names or adjectives or whatever?
Oh yeah, someone. But you know, she's had much more varied vocabulary. was giving that speech. Do you have the flowers as its own thing?
Take that!
You wanna go out? Like we can expect to find that inside the basket if he carried his body down, but we can also expect to find it outside the basket if he crushed him with it.
Don't need to do that.
Objection!
Oh, Emma,
You're coming in clutch.
microscopy time.
Luminol fluid.
Not luminol.
Oh well.
Oh, he knew about the auction. Okay, right. He knew about the auction. And... Oh, so that's what we're seeing in the camera.
That's probably what it is, yeah.
But surely we would have seen a rope or something.
Yeah, don't know. This feels a bit like ripped into a corner a little bit. See? She's fully done with his shit. She's fully done with his shit. Fully done. Screenshot potential.
Oh, Candice is here. Oh, Maybe not. Oh,
The cat got enough.
oh, is that Canis? It's probably Canis. Oh, the killer. Oh. Is the killer here to carry out a contract? Oh, God. Are you looking for the young
Oh,
couple for a reason?
conveniently. Conveniently. Oh my god. My contact is here, so it's everybody else in this room. So
He's got a knife to his throat.
he's got a knife, yep. Everyone's so agitated, but also so frozen.
Who? Oh,
He's
look
protecting
at
Sean.
Gavel is shielding him from watching it. Oh my god. Oh, that's a cute thing. That's a cute thing. Like they thought to put that in. Wait a minute. So D Killer was hired to kill the president, right?
Yes.
Oh, so is he mad at Simeon because he was the client and like Matt Onga, the client has been dodgy and it's broken
In a
down.
manner of speaking, yeah.
On a code, or has he been hired by somebody to kill the young pup that he was?
No, this is honor code. This is honor
on
code.
stuff. Okay.
Him crying in the background. Okay. They both have them. None of the police have
To
come
be
swarming them.
honest,
Yeah.
this was probably the only person that would convince the killer.
Right? Yeah.
See, I like
So you
these
can
two.
respect that.
I like these two. they like like you were saying about like you were talking about in another game that like there was a character that you didn't like, right? And we don't need to go into that game here, but I said like the reason I liked them was because even though they're like a villain, they were unashamedly exactly who they were. Like they made no fucking apologies for who they were, and they like very
Wait, which game was this?
huh?
Which game are we
Again, we
talking
are
about
not
here?
again we are not going to talk about on stream because we don't need to give it any sort of promo right now with a bloody boycott going on. So,
Ah, okay, sure.
right, you catch my drift,
I'm
right?
still blur, but okay.
Yeah. Huh? What?
I'm still a bit blur as to the of what are we boycotting this time, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. And like I was just like I like the fact that they see they're like we know exactly who we are. We are not lying to ourselves. We have an honor code for a reason. We abide by said honor code. People within our profession respect us at least for that and for our ability. It's a job. We are not indiscriminately killing because that helps nobody. We take the
Yeah.
jobs we want. Like I think there's a lot of respect between these two simply because of that, right? Like they don't get mad like when they both had the same target for a while, right? And basically this guy beat him to it because they were all like everyone's been trying to kill the same far guy for ages.
Yeah.
Right? And even if he didn't know that he wasn't the right president or whatever,
Yeah.
he knows by now, surely.
Yeah.
So like it's like okay, fair enough, you beat me to it, kind of thing. Like,
Mhm.
but he can understand, you know. um, he's incurring a debt also. Oh my god, okay.
Now he gets to walk free.
What?
Because he technically didn't.
Like, why are you going after the killer? Leave him be. Why are you running after that man?
Well, because he's a serial killer.
But still, Lang, get back here. You have another person. Okay. We were saying like he maybe went to the. Okay. You should have just kept the two boys and raised them. Why did you give them over to an orphanage? I understand maybe you didn't have the means at the time.
Yeah, I don't know how he's supposed to like raise two boys on his own,
Yeah,
being a
but
blind assassin.
but like also I feel like you would have at least kind of guided them a bit. Like right now, you're saying he needs to be shown the error of his ways, etc. Like you, as an assassin, how much guidance do you give? But he's been a good dad here. When he says, "Okay, don't kill him," he needs to learn the error of his ways, right? Like he's been a good dad.
They're both heheheing.
What is this whole business? Oh yes, okay, Sean, get closure now. This is gonna be interesting. Will Sean do it?
Will they dare?
Canis does let people give me, and this sounds like something Canis has done before. Who knows?
What? That people would kill him?
He would come into these sort of situations where somebody would want revenge, right?
Does it
Okay,
really?
shut up, you in your corner, okay? Like, obviously, use the elephant to smack you around again. Like, just shut up in your
The
corner.
killer comes back and be like, Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out, did it? Because it turned out you were going after the wrong dude.
You're still in pain and suffering. I don't know. You're just in fucking denial, okay? And then also,
Yep.
this is between your adopted dad and Sean. Everybody just butt out of it. Sean has something to say. Let the child speak.
Yep.
Oh God, Edgeworth, don't get excited. Have some faith in the child.
Worried.
Oh, see? Oh, he's so mature for his age.
Teen.
Oh, oh, bless him. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute.
So sweet. This is positive masculinity.
Aw, Penny
Penny
Nichols.
Nichols shows up out of nowhere.
Penny Nichols. He's thinking about Penny. I'm telling you, he has a crush on Penny. That's why he's mean to her.
I think he's just a teenage boy.
Yeah, because he's a fucking teenage boy. He's awkward, okay?
I mean, that's not a high bar.
Shut up, Edgeworth. To jail, you fool. He just said he's going back to jail. He only came out of jail, like, to make sure the killer didn't kill you, okay?
He ain't looking for you.
Yes, one, to look for you. Two, to make sure the killer didn't kill you. I'm gonna fall out of my chair if he decides he wants to be a defense attorney.
Phoenix runs from somewhere. It's like I have said something off. That man! That man! That man! That man! That man! Rears his head.
Oh, okay. Be attorney's defendant's most trusted ally. Okay. And by believing in a crime, the truth will make itself known. Okay. Man's image has been forever burned into my memory. Okay, so this is when he took
He's
over.
talking about Phoenix. He's
Yes.
fully talking about Phoenix.
But this is when he took over for Phoenix, right?
No, he's just talking about Phoenix.
No, I understand he's just talking about Phoenix, but this scene is not from when he took over because he's on the wrong side of the bench.
No, whenever we've had prosecution, when we were in the court with Francisca and Eddie, he was also on the side.
Oh, okay. It just swapped sides suddenly?
Yeah, it was a little bit confusing, but I think it's sort of like different on like which side of the building you're looking at from.
Okay. Are we gonna see Phoenix? No, we never see. What the hell?
No. Because he's only camping.
Oh, everyone thinks, oh, this is great because everyone else thinks he's talking about like Gregory, but then he's like, but that's his and my father's part, and everyone's like, who is this?
And he's like, who?
Who
is he? Who is he?
Only Gumshoe would know, like, really, right?
Gumshoe would know. Gumshoe would know. Francisca would have got an inkling.
But I don't know if Francisca's in this grouping at the moment. Like, I think it's Fender, Gumshoe, Kay, and Gabelle. I don't think Francisca's here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, the other three.
Gumshoe would have.
Other three would be clueless. Like, what the fuck? What's going on?
No one ever asked him who is that man. Well.
I mean, he says that, but he'll take you in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, totally.
I'll tell you why, because he cannot bear the thought of not facing down Phoenix. Look, he being able to stand opposite Phoenix and look at him. That's what it is.
2 weeks later, this will all come crashing to a head.
Well, okay, never mind about that. He doesn't know that at this point. But at this point, he's like, I could stand next to him, but then I can't look at him. Or like, only one of us will get to be in the defense box, so I can't do it. Like, I can't, we're in two different companies, you know, like, he'll have to defend one case, I'll have to defend another, and then we're not in the same courtroom, and they genuinely might enjoy facing off each other, working together, right? So, how do they get into the same courtroom? He has to stay prosecutor. And maybe he likes needling Phoenix. And maybe he likes when Phoenix outsmarts him a little bit. He doesn't want to admit it, maybe. I think that's why. But he wants to look at Phoenix. And then he wants to like discuss the case at the end of it, right together, etc. All of that jazz. That's what he wants.
Somebody. was kind enough to save me from myself.
We don't get that. We don't get that.
Did I get to see minutes?
I think you just want to stand opposite Phoenix. Like, I like your reasoning, but I think you want to stand opposite Phoenix.
Ignoring on hard
Have you looked at this man? He wears a cravat every day, even if it's like 40 degrees outside, okay? So I don't think he's thinking about hard mode. Yeah. This is not detective, no. This is lawyer, no.
Lawyer, no. Oh. Well, fine, Maya. She can channel the dad, and the dad can be here.
You know, wherever she goes, she swings that gavel. Does she take the? We see the gavel here in the shot. Does she take the little thing to slam it down onto with her also?
Well,
Or is
she
she
is
just
in
breaking
like.
shit all over the place?
It's like a mortar and pestle. You need to both bits.
However, I prefer to keep it in my pocket. Oh yeah, that's true. He doesn't wear it much, does he? It clashes with his outfit.
I still love this theory we came up with that the God of Justice is like a faction of the whole Kurain situation.
I feel it must be. It must be. Because I was saying, as soon as she said, yeah, when could I? Nee? Huh? All this time we've
It's
been
like
talking
the
about justice and
Catholic-
nobody's brought up a fucking deity except for the Quran stuff.
This is like the Catholic version of Kurainism.
Does he at some point become chief prosecutor?
Yes, The era of the Apollo games.
Ah, yes, by then he's like chief prostitute. Okay.
Yeah. And it's kind of, I don't know that's ever been explicitly stated or if this is a headcanon or something, but I think it's somewhere it's implied that he helps Phoenix get his badge back.
My God, Maya's Edgeworth saying this.
Yeah, he's had character growth.
They're so bloody polite around each other.
Yep. Oh. It's like all these daddy issues and then mom.
They're also formal. Jesus.
Yep. Well, Eddie was pretty cash.
Okay, your first job is to raise Gumshoe's salary. He's like, God, got you out.
Right?
I missed out why we had an objection there.
No, they always end each series with someone objecting.
Okay, so who was it who objected?
Edward. Is that accurate at all?
Yeah, you often have to tell your editor.
Yeah, but she's just kind of misusing the term for her own gain. Ice cream got pissed off. His side hustle. Food service.
Oh, that's the boxer dude, okay. Nope, that.
Ah. Imagine if he was the big man this whole time, like Frank Service. Like you were proposing it was like him as
Yeah,
one
I
option.
was like, oh god, it could be him. How funny that would be.
That would be so fun.
I thought it would be a good bookend too. Frank doing it and then also an autopsy report into the bargain.
Regina, what's your take on all this? Overly unyielding optimism.
He's so dead. He's so dead.
He's so dead. Do they woo? You.
Why are they here? They should be both out right now. No?
No, because she was obstructing murder. She was trying to kill Gusto, so she's now in jail. Official caterer. See you to start the Great British Bake Off. Teen Ozempic. Larry! Loris! Your art, you probably dodged a bullet. Your art. You have no luck with girls. Just focus on your art because you have actual talent there. There's this too. About to. You wait. In a good number of years, you'll be flying between Kurine and Japan, California way too fucking often.
I think she's adopted winner.
Oh yeah. Fully. Vacuum.
Yeah, I know. Who's going to be president now?
Eustace! Are you gonna change your name? Yeah, change your last name, dude. Hey, look at this dude.
Why is she just assistant? We know her name.
No!
Aww. Wasn't it a big fuck when he's the main lead?
Aww. Sweet boy. She now also has daddy issues.
I don't know, mushrooms do.
True. Oh, it's so cute.
Raise his salary.
Yes, please. Yay! He did it! He is doing it!
Edward.
He's doing it! You'd have to call the union on him.
Oh, Edward. The one thing I was always like so pissed off about by you, like I was like, why do you do this, Edward? It's mean, it's nasty. Really, oh, never mind the other shit, but character growth. Like, I did not expect you to do a full 180 on this. I was like, I'm just gonna have to expect it that Edward is mean about the salary thing, and I don't know how I feel about that. I still don't even know how I feel about this because I was like, he deserves. You were making it a meritocracy. Edward, and that way fascism lies. No. He should have a survivable wage. He can't live on noodles. He's got a fiance, for crying out loud. Come on. Everyone is ha 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 fine.
And rep is cringing.
You have such a weird, like, Asian person stuck in the bloody 20s way of thinking about paying your help or whatever. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my god, are we going to see that he has a clipping in his wallet or something of me?
Maybe. That man, that man, that man, that man, that man, that man. K kicked him out of daydreaming about Phoenix. Yeah, and in future games, only one of you survives. Well, we don't see Gumshoe or K anywhere.
Don't you think those were in the Apollo games?
No,
I think
they're not in the Apollo. They're not in the Apollo games.
Colorful companions, yes.
And I'm feeling good.
All this banging on about paths, I mean, come on.
No. Ta-da! The end.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Whew! Oh my god.
Wow. You made it through.
The Ace Attorney series. I'd say about 90% of it. We started this in 2020 as a lockdown project. When we were still trying to do this over Zoom and my camera was also involved before I became a disembodied voice.
We've been going for 5 years.
We were both in very different houses at the time.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's been 5 years. Oh my god.
Yes, yeah, this was a lockdown project.
I didn't think we started immediately in 2020.
It like sort of me partway there.
We got different jobs. Like so much has changed.
So much has changed, yeah.
Lordy God Christ. 5
And then only
years.
we started playing Ace Attorney like the year before we did any of this, so the year 2 or so.
Yeah, and what's sad is like I don't have like everything on a stream that's recorded and put to YouTube or whatever. I don't have everything backed up, but like yeah. Wow.
You have magically manifested the Great Ace Attorney at Fort and the Ace Attorney Investigation Fort, and I bet you next week we're gonna hear some sort of weird announcement about AA7. I'll be like,
I will have a hissy fit. I will have a hissy fit, okay? Because much as I like these games and stuff, I just want to play a game that maybe neither of us have played, and like we're going through it together, right? Like let's puzzle it out, you know? Like I want to do that, but but I also want to like just look at something different, because the other thing is also like with Ace Attorney games, like we seem to have to take so long to play them.
Yeah.
Yeah, like be nice to do a big, more cohesive chunk of a game, like more of a game at once as well in a stream. Just do something different. And also, these games are just sitting like paid for them and everything. They're just sitting in my library, and I don't want to play them by myself either, because I'm just like I won't wait to do it on stream. So I'm kind of itching to do all that. So it'd be useful, helpful to do some of these other games as well. But I do like the I was going to say JRPG, but no, the visual novel format. It's interesting what they've done with it. Definitely.
Yeah, I think they were kind of like the pioneers of like visual novel detective games.
Using it for a detective game instead of a Yuri, whatever, dating.
Or like just like a straight up story, yeah.
A dating sim.
They were definitely like, the model everyone else is trying to replicate.
Yeah. And hold on a second. I'm going to exit.
You don't want to see a picture in the drawings of like shirtless the killer?
No. I don't need to see the killer shirtless.
The concept parts are like fun to look at.
Yeah, I know. It's also like I'm well aware it's just past midnight.
Wow, it's actually kind of early for us.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So I was just like, I can't believe it feels very anticlimactic in a way. I'm still fucking shocked. We should have like kept tabs of like this stuff sooner gone. Oh, it's 2 years. Oh, it's 3 years. Oh, it's 4 years. Now it's 5 years.
Mari, I'm gonna send you something via Discord. I
Okay.
just saw this. You need to look at this.
Oh
It is
no.
not A7, although that would be hilarious. Hang on. This is just this. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. You need to look at this. Check your Discord.
Like I'm looking at the. Illustrated by Ace Attorney's Investigation Collection character designer Tatsuro Iwamoto. Witness Edgeworth in a special Valentine's Day themed outfit that just might saddle you with unnecessary feeling. Wait. Who's in the thing? I need to. Can I zoom it? I can't zoom in.
In the flowers is Edgeworth, possibly Old Bag, and the Steel Samurai.
I don't think that is. I'm gonna open the link. Hold on. Why can't?
Well, I just sent you a picture. Hang on.
No, I'm just trying to zoom in. Hold on. I see Steel Samurai. I see Edge, but that's pink hair next to him. I don't think that's All Bag.
I think that is Old Bag.
I think he
Like
made.
it's
Are you sure it's not K?
no, it's Old Bag.
Also, what is this bloody outfit? Jesus.
It is Valentine's outfit.
Why are you dressed like you're in the military in the 1800s?
I mean, that fits him though.
Oh my god, like so headcanon is it was just what do you call the people who wear historical outfits?
The reenactors.
No, they're not reenacted. They wear not in that sense. They just wear like historical accurate outfits every day in day out.
Oh, they.
Like Bernadette Banner.
I sent this picture to Brad and I told him new outfit idea for you, and he said, "Oh my god, yes!"
Of course he would. Of course he would. Hold on a second. History bounding.
Oh, I don't know that.
Is he a history bounder?
Maybe, who knows this guy. I'm just trying to figure out how the cape is attached to the rest of it. Like, is it part of the coat? Oh no, it's draped over. Okay, I see where it is.
Like Pinsent. Isaac Pinsent, because he wears early 19th century. He's a tailor and he makes that sort of stuff, and then he dresses like Regency. But he dresses like that. Someone else dresses 40s. Someone else is doing 30s. Someone is doing 17th century. One's doing 50s. Yeah, Guardian's done a whole story on it. I just think maybe he's just a history bounder. I thought the word was history-bound, but I wasn't sure.
He's just pretentious, is what it is.
Oh, I'm so glad I don't have to report him to the union. I'm so glad, breaking the law. I'm so glad that, Gumshoe gets to eat.
I think that official page has like a bunch of Valentines that are like investigation themes. The Edgeworth one says, "You're the perfect Valentine and I have the evidence to prove it."
I need to see this page. Hold on.
It's on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Oh, there's one underneath. Someone has done a GIF with like Phoenix and Edgy. They are necessary, very necessary feelings.
Go to the main page above that poster about Edward in the pink suit.
No one does queer baiting like Ace Attorney. Okay. Hold on. Go to the main page. Okay. Put these Valentines in your organizer so you're ready to say exactly what you need to at the right moment. You're the perfect Valentine and I have the evidence to prove it. Okay. Is your heart under lock and key? Because I think I'd like to steal it. Okay. Why is
Kay trying to rizz up people? Kay would totally be a rizzler. Kay would fully.
why
Would she succeed at it? I don't know. Would she
Why?
try? Yes.
why is Gumshoes your really special pal? And then Edgeworth's like, I think I've fallen for you. Like there's two. Why is the Phoenix ones? Why is it these three? Is it just because this was the? Is it because this was the most recent port that they've only done these three?
It's the most recent post, yeah. So I think it's just they're heavy on pushing investigations right now, so all the posts are investigations themed.
Yeah,
And that's why
but
we don't have Phoenix in a blue suit for Valentine's. We have Valentine's Edward. I think I've fallen.
Listen.
I think I've just fallen. Ow! Please help.
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection is on sale on all platforms, so the only logical thing to do in this situation would be to take advantage of this deal, and then there's that screecher. They don't know that I can use logic.
Wait, where is this?
It's like further down the
Oh,
page.
they're down a bit further. Yeah.
Have
They
you-
don't know that I can think.
Somebody's found a snake somewhere to put in for the Pirozko. Who is Pirozko? Is this from Korean? This snake.
Who are you talking about? Snake.
Happy Year of the Snake post.
No, Great Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay.
It's the snake from which case? It's a snake from the boat.
Here, excuse me, further down, they're talking about 1 year anniversary of the Apollo Justice trilogy release where it collects everything. And there's a very like, excuse me, kind of Phoenix right behind Apollo there. Like, what? Look at the way he's standing. Jesus.
Look the way he's confident. He's an adult.
It's, I don't know, there's a certain, a bit of like thirst trap on TikTok vibe to it.
Phoenix totally. Phoenix is like Trucy tells him, introduces him to TikTok, and he's like trying to feel out the platform, and so for a little bit he experiments with thirst traps, and Edward stumbles onto it. It's like, why?
18 years ago today, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Justice for All, released in the West, whipping the spiky-haired defense attorney into shape as he used a new ability to unlock the truth while also facing a new prosecutor with ties to an old foe. Oh. And then someone said, fun fact, this was my first game, so I had no idea that there was one prior. So Phoenix having amnesia was even more confusing.
Then there is any character that hasn't been accused of a crime but probably should be. Gumshoe ever been accused of a crime?
Yes, but not not far enough to be put on something, I think.
Oh, when? Oh yeah, no, the thing with the K.
Usually when they're trying to like rule out other people and in utter desperation until to buy time. Someone has said Francisca for the whipping.
Accused of a crime, so. By Shilong Land trying to like get like he had
Who hasn't been accused of a crime? Maya has been. Pearl has not. Has Pearl been?
Almost death of Missy.
Okay, no.
Because there was suspicion that she could have transformed into Dahlia. And so they were like, oh shit, if it was her, then it would be like a tragedy on multiple angles.
Okay, what about Mia? Mia has never been accused of a crime.
No, she's just died. And the old bag.
Old bag, yes, definitely.
Oh no, under the comment for Ben Woodman, just like the trio of Dodge.
I suppose even that man is capable of logical arguments on Christmas. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
Wait, which one's this?
You scroll down to December 2024.
Okay.
And somebody is, oh my god, if you scroll down, there's a Christmas tree with a wrapped ladder. And then there's, yeah, and then someone saying, I sure hope it's Ace Attorney Investigations Collection.
What, on the main page? Or?
Yes, on the main page.
Oh, yes, yes. Oh. Oh, rat ladder. I thought you said rat ladder. I'm like, what are you talking about, a rat ladder?
Wrapped ladder. Then they're saying, I hope it's Ace Attorney. I don't know who runs this for Capcom, but they're bloody good. And if we get our stage play up, we have to like get them involved for sure. But yeah, I think that would be amazing. Could, yeah. So I should probably wrap up. So thank you for chatting to us and turning up for Listen, and anyone else who jumped in. Thank you for being here. It is 5 years. We finally finished this Dash thing. Oh my god. 5 years it took us. God almighty. Right. And of course, thanks to Tiara for being here for 5 years. Throughout all the tech hassles and everything. And we will be back next week, hopefully with locomotive. Unless Shutakumi drops a clanger on us.
which tends to happen with you. So who's to say?
We'll get like, halfway through locomotive and have to stop.
Right? Right?
But I don't know. We'll see.
You'll see. If they do announce Ace Attorney 7, I'm fully holding you responsible.
Me? As if I have anything to do with this.
You have magic powers to manifest the Ace Attorney game.
Look at Tiara. Okay, you can't look at Tiara. Tiara disembodied voice. But let me tell you something about this madam. Okay, this madam will poo-poo certain things. Okay, will poo-poo and argue with me over astrology, over other shit. But then turns around and tells me, yeah, you have magic powers to call forth the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I'm very specific with the magic I believe in. One of which and the ability to even Ace Attorney games out of nowhere. That's the latent port next.
I am not doing Ace Attorney Layton. I've done a couple of Layton games and they're very simple puzzles, so I can't imagine what they've done with Ace Attorney Layton crossover.
Oh, the story is great. There's like a whole legal story thing is still there. Like, it's still very much an Ace Attorney game format. There's also now later puzzles and it's set in like a medieval area.
What do you mean medieval? What?
There's like a lot. Shu Takumi wrote the Layton game. And there's a lot of it that is carried over to the Great Ace Attorney. The multi-jury thing, that is in the crossover. We know how like sometimes there's multiple witnesses and you have to kind of have to cycle between witnesses to figure out what's going on. That's in the crossover. So, and then like the prosecutor in the crossover is very like Baroque. So there's a lot of stuff I think that Shu Takumi trialed in the crossover that then ended up being a key part of the Great Ace Attorney. Even the visuals are very similar. But right now, there's not like a very good way to play this if you don't have the 3DS. I bought a 3DS of a friend for specifically this reason. But knowing you, they're gonna announce the damn port tomorrow.
Okay, I'm not going to even consider it unless there's a port because like there's no. Just no. But I am a bit worried now.
like I won't play it again. Capcom's like bad.
Capcom better not be like fucking bad. Capcom. No. Hold on a second. I'm just trying to do some things on the back end here.
Are we still on or?
Yeah, we're still on. I'm just trying to ensure I do something before other things go kaput. Yeah, no, Capcom, if you're listening, no. And on that note,
Yes.
no.
Very much yes.
On
The rest of the Ace Attorney fandom would love you.
what? For the release of the port of
Yeah.
or they would love me more if they came out with a whole new game.
That's true also.
Look, I'm not here for ports. I'm here for new games.
I have played it on 3DS, but I won't mind the port. So.
Okay, no. No. Right, and on that note, we are ending. We will see you next week, probably, for Locomotive or Detective Guy or some other game as a palate cleanser, probably before our next fucking course of it.
We'll see. Keep an eye out. Station has already done their state of play announcement.
What?
The Switch 2 game announcements are happening in April. So we'll see what happens there. They did not enough.
If they're going to go through all the trouble to port stuff right now, they're probably going to drop it on all platforms at the same time. They're not going to hold off.
Oh, but I'm just talking about like when they are slated to announce, like, oh, this company is announcing some big stuff. The PlayStation one, they've just done their annual game announcement thing. Switch 2 is the one that was anticipated, and that they're going to do a presentation in April. So I suspect you probably won't necessarily hear Ace Attorney things on there just because they might want to focus on Nintendo games like Animal Crossing. They've already announced a Mario Kart. Oh, teased the Mario Kart. Oh, yeah, stuff like that. But I feel like that would be prime opportunity.
Okay. Hold off though, because...
I said that. I was thinking the Game Awards would have something and clearly it has not. So...
Okay. But listen. This EA has dropped new expansion packs for Sims 4 and it's also released Sims 2 to play on the same platform mechanic thing, so
that,
right?
Yeah.
But it's released it with all the expansion packs for Sims 2 attached, right? So everybody's going bonkers.
Ooh.
Yeah, everyone is...
I played so much of the Sims 2 bro as a kid.
Yeah, so everyone's going to be bonkers about that, but you forgot something else we talked about that is out right now on a mobile app, but is going to be out soon on PC as well, and that's Carmen San Diego, the game.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if it's any good or not, but yeah, that's going to be out. I think that's coming out March-ish or something. So that might be a potential contender. I don't know what it is though. I don't know like the general gist of it or anything. But it's on the Netflix mobile app at the moment. So that's Game Loft doing that one. Yeah, so there's some interesting games coming out. I don't know. No. But thank you to everyone who hung out today and came and chatted. Thank you, Volition. Thank you, Tiara. And yeah, we'll see you all next week. Bye.
Oh my god.